Right. Hello, everyone. Let's continue playing The Good Life. I wanted to do this yesterday, and then I didn't. I have no reason. I just didn't. For those of you who missed the first stream of The Good Life, allow me to summarize what happened in that first stream. And that's the end of the summary, everyone. Game scene. Hello. Here's our character. We're still wearing a dress, like a period dress. That's a thing that happened at some point. I'm now a cat because I pressed the button on my fucking controller. I didn't mean to do that. But no, really, what actually did happen the last time on the last stream? There was a murder. That happened. This game actually is about murder, as it turns out. Or at least that's one of the things that happened. We've mostly seemed to have, like, abandoned that plot thread for a moment.
I disagree.
At EdWeird0, thank you for the 13 months of Prime subscription now.
You can't just thank yourself. Weirdo, thanks for the 13 months of Prime subscriptioning. Suck in success. Yes, good effort. Good job. Respectable. There was a murder, and then, I went to a castle that I could only get in if I rode sheep. And then my photos are uploading, and then I traveled back in time, and I won a drinking I don't know, a lot. So much just fucking happened, dude. My corpse photo is no longer collecting likes, which means I should probably delete it. Ugh, my food photos aren't doing very well at all. Uploading photos is how you get money in this video game, so... Is the beeping alarm issue? So it's been like 2 days, yes. I've wrestled and solved the problem of the beeping alarm. Nobody likes my photo of a cow. Right.
I disagree.
Is the life good?
No! Davey, thanks for the 5 months. I'm immediately besieged by a passing cutscene.
Lobster! Lobster! Huh?
New Yorkers should say pizza. Why?
Hey, what's your game?
Oh, the corpse photo is still doing it.
Nah. Ain't looking good.
Seriously? Damn you!
She uploaded our pics to social media.
Lobster!
I wish that wasn't so loud.
Goddamn hellhole!
I don't think I have any more seeds. Oh no, I have onion seeds. Excellent. I'm getting mint. That's mint, mate. Right, I need to track down the people to talk to. Guys, I was getting achievements the whole time I've been playing, right? But because I'm playing this on the Microsoft Store, they for some reason, they only display in Japanese. Why did I complete a side quest? What just happened? Upload a photograph that matches with the cute and fluffy hot word. Oh, did I do that? Did I do that? Was it the cow pick? Oh, I found a potato seed. A cow's fluffy? No, that's the thing. My system language is not Japanese. I don't know why it shows up in Japanese, because it's not. It's not set to Japanese. The only thing that, like, could conceivably be triggering this is that I have my keyboard region set to Japanese. Is it reading the keyboard? Why would it be reading the keyboard? Anyway. So due to region. It's not set to Japanese region, though. I'd like to think I would know.
Hey.
How you faring?
Oh, yeah, also, we stole alcohol from a castle. That happened. I'm Queen Consort of Debt. I shall now be a cat instead. Purely because they have slightly more efficient mode of travel on account of their ability to jump really fucking high. Look at that! Superstar. You ever remember how, like, navigating the game world in Swery's previous works is always usually a bit of a pain in the ass, but in this game you can just turn into a cat and fucking leap over walls? I'm about that, me. So many more things could be improved if you could just leap over walls. That being said, is she, like, really far away? No, she was not that far away. Ah, hang on, there's HTTP.
Hey.
Hey, yo.
Seriously?
A ludicrous amount of cash. This is all sort of wrapping up a plot thread I started last stream, so this might be slightly confusing. We'll start a new plot thread soon, I promise. There you go. Epilogue complete. That's that. That's that for that whole plot thread. Now I get to start a new plot thread. Not even HTTPS. The sheep is insecure. That's funny. No, my buff's expired. Speaking of buffs, right, one thing I notice is that when I eat food that gives me stamina bonus, it's the red bar, by the way, because this game has 8,000 mechanics that all seem like they would share the same name, but the red bar, the one with the heart next to it, it's stayed like that. I'm not sure it's temporary. I think food just does that. I think it just stays that way. It's inside the pub? It's inside the pub. Who the hell is this? I'm distracted by a passing person.
Nuh-uh.
Hey,
In this day and age, people are free to travel wherever they please. Are they now?
nope.
Yeah.
The Promised Land.
Yeah. Woohoo!
I've never even seen this location. There's a snowy mountain?
Yay! Wow. Woohoo!
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh? Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
He has 2 tattoo sleeves of country flags, yes.
Please. Bye.
See ya.
I hope those don't occupy inventory space. No, they occupy important space. Ooh, berry porridge. What the hell is Bug Wizard? My max stamina has once again been boosted to even higher levels.
Hey,
What do you know about glowing moss and the British Army? Those are questions to ask. Palaver is an extremely British word. Is there time travel? We time traveled at one point already, yes, but it wasn't like, it's not like a power, it just happened. Currently we're just wearing a stupid outfit because it's slightly better than the default, okay?
That's life. Eh?
Posted for the streamer Taylor playing Not Sound Hill. That is clearly a Deadly Premonition joke. Don't know who Whitney is, though.
Your next mission.
Route B. Blue Peacock. Cool poster. I will be the fucking judge of that, pal. Cold beer. Best Friends Forever story, part 2. I don't know what that's in reference to. I'm taking a picture anyway. I like how some are designated as cool posters.
Hey. What? Too bad. Yeah.
We're going to learn about drinking.
Huh? You pulling my leg?
I gotta drink a beer of the day. I can do that. I can also drink herb roasted pigeon. Over my dead body sandwich. Pickled cockles. Herb roasted nuts. Catsup. My inebriation has affected my stats a bit. I'm going to eat herb roasted pigeon in addition to this.
That's a head scratcher.
Yeah.
Truly.
Oh, I guess I'm gonna battle this guy in a game of...
Excuse me.
Oh? That's a lot. Wait, can I not do that yet unless... Unless I select it from the menu first? Is it like that? I think it's like that.
Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers! Not only did I not have to do anything, it wouldn't really let me do anything. Intriguing.
Yeah.
Dear Lord.
This man, how do you do that? How do you get alcohol over a blanket?
Yeah.
You don't get the holy noise of Vicar, but he drinks a lot. That's it. I made money. How far away is that? I'm not allowed to know where that is because menuing. Are British clergymen known to be avid drinkers? Yes, actually. Now that you mention it, kinda, yeah. Wow, what a miss. This game timed, or is it like Deadly Premonition with false time limits? Nothing I've actually done so far has been focused on the time of day. Like, there is a day-night cycle, but it doesn't seem to play into much. It's just kind of there. Although, I mean, I say that, I guess when it's dark, everyone turns into cats and dogs and shit. Why is this so far away? You are killing me here.
Yeah, baby.
I'm completely sober now. Oh.
Yeah, baby.
Wait, why the fuck did the indicator just like 180 on me?
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
What the fuck? What? The indicator was absolutely not pointed in that direction before.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
That is in fact the complete opposite direction that it was in before. And now I don't know who to trust. Ah! Walls. If only the sheep could jump. Boing. Hey, lady. Hey.
How do you do, dear? Oh, I agree. Oh. I agree.
Yeah.
These are both cat people.
Off with you.
Shitty people.
Hell yeah.
Didn't say hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Dogs, hell yeah. This game is about, you know?
Truly. A toast, if you will. We are truly blessed.
Alright. Now I can do the true drinking battle.
Cheers. Cheers.
Oh boy, it's getting shorter.
Cheers.
Ultimate drinking battle.
Cheers.
Ultimate drinking battle. My drink of choice is tea.
Dear Lord.
Yeah, baby. Yeah. Seriously?
Drunk ass Queen of New York.
Truly. Give praise to his name.
I completed the drinking side quest.
Thanks, as always.
I got 40 quid for my effort. No, hang on. Why is... No, that's not the quest I want to do. That's the quest I want. I'm doing Route B. It's time to summon a sheep.
Hey.
I see. That's still HTTP the sheep, yes.
Oh, jeez.
I think the music's supposed to have changed at some point, by the way, and it just kind of hasn't. So it's still playing this song.
Yeah.
Each and every note. Huh?
Seriously?
Oh, it's a musical puzzle. I hate these.
Your next mission.
What the fuck? Does anyone remember? Quick, check the tapes.
Seriously?
Your next mission.
Nope.
Yeah.
What if I brute? I'm going to brute force it. You cannot stop me.
Your next mission.
I can't brute force it. It won't let me.
Nope.
You're slacking.
What the fuck is this bullshit? Swear he will never make a normal video game for as long as he lives. Oh, my sheep is still here.
Hey! Help me out here? Yeah.
But did I truly get it though? You can even frolic with the dress on.
Your next mission.
It was the top one.
Eh. No way.
Seriously?
Nope.
Damn you!
Damn you!
Perfect. Your next mission. Eh.
I have many questions. I'm gonna have to piss a path?
Seriously?
Let's piss on the sidewalk for money. Would you take a shit for $10 million? It's timing based as well. What happens if you mess up the peeing minigame?
Shoo.
The fuck's this guy? I haven't seen him around. Oh, okay. If you get performance anxiety and can't piss. Female dogs don't pee like that? Are you sure? I think you'll find that dogs just piss everywhere. That sounds like bullshit, but I believe it. I mean, you can piss in Dog's Life as well.
Understandable though that is, Naomi. Unfortunately, it's already too late.
Perfect!
Damn you! Help me out here?
Your urination is fast and accurate.
Ah.
You have a PhD in pissology, and that is actually right. Pissology.
Yeah.
What? Oh. That happens to a lot of people.
Dr. Fakuri's right, you know. Only humans have to deal with earwax build-up.
Seriously? Oh, jeez.
Ah.
Odd contraption. A weird contraption that's somehow connected to the strange computer that sleeps within the mind. That's a VGA cable.
Seriously?
Hmm?
Nope.
Perfect!
Seriously?
Have a good one.
Okay. The piss quest continues. How far north are we talking here? Very, very far north. Well, to be fair, right, what other mechanic would you put in your game if you could transform into a dog, right?
Like, the cat's unique locational thing is that it can climb walls. What would the dog do? It can piss. Naturally.
Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby!
Sniff? I mean, it can already sniff, though, but, like, how do you get, you know, you can make the sense. Dig? I think it can also do that.
Yeah, baby!
I still have not attempted to bother the foxes.
Baby! Yeah, baby!
No, I don't know. The hole. Where's the hole in the fence? Damn it.
Yeah, baby!
There's a house. Where does this game take place? England. Unspecified. Just England.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, I found Mortmite. What? There's boxes of cocoa spread. Hang on. Sorry, hang on. This place is... This is...
Yeah, baby.
Resource Central.
Yeah, baby.
I don't know whose stuff I just stole to make that possible. But it sucks to be them.
Yeah, baby.
What's with the tent? Can I use this? No, but this is another one of those outdoor kitchens I can use. This one's cheaper. I guess they're not all the same price. Yeah, fine, I'll unlock an outdoor kitchen.
Oh, jeez. Nope.
If you wouldn't mind.
Yeah.
Oh, so if I unlock 3 kitchens, I get to use the tents. Can make cocoa spread toast. I have not learned that many recipes. I need to learn more recipes.
Woo!
Imagine only having a 90% success rate making buttered toast.
Woohoo!
I ate that shit off the floor and I don't feel even slightly bad about it. Moving on.
Yeah,
Macaroni!
yeah,
Mixed nuts! Ah! Sorry, man!
yeah, baby.
Ooh, deluxe first aid kit. Is this game worth it so far? It's very much unlike anything else I think you're likely to play. What is this? Let's trade. Oh. They trade me crap for cockles and herring slices. Is this what bugs are for? I can trade bugs for fish? That's odd.
Yeah, baby.
But why would you ever do that when you can simply smash crates and get Nutella from them?
Yeah, baby.
The bugs for fish economy.
Yeah, baby.
People say the economy is in shambles. I'm not heading in the right direction. Turn around.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Fishing and bug collecting are just staple things of RPGs.
Hello, there.
Okay. I've paid money to enable the shrines, even though I don't think I've actually used a shrine so far. You know, just in case.
Yeah, baby.
Ah, shit.
Nope. Seriously? Damn you! Seriously?
Oi!
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby! I have to do preparations.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Dear player, it should go without saying, really, but say it I must. Do not try this at home. If you're gonna go climbing mountains, know that down in an Irish coffee isn't gonna stop you from freezing your bits off.
Noted.
Lobster! Lobster! Hey, what's your game?
Just made an enemy of every last French person alive.
Nope. Seriously?
I disagree.
Ecliptics, thanks for the 9 months.
Anyway, Lobster now proceeds to die on a mountain. From the north to the northern north. It costs 10 to teleport. Why? Shrine bus fees. Fucking typical. You know, since this is set in England, they could have just had a bus system. Alright, hang on. Small animals must be murdered by cats. That's the rule of nature. Ah, right, the pub isn't open at 4 AM. Didn't think of that. But hang on, the pub is open at like fucking... Where's my house? The pub is open at like 8 AM though. I'm discovering the movement tech. This is just as fast as running constantly, but without the stamina decrease. Oh my god! The tech! The tech! Have I made any money yet? Oh, I've made lots of money. Oh, money, money, money. Cash. I'm going to upload photos of cool posters. And people who I don't have permission to post photos of. Of course a corpse photo would have that many likes. Right, have I made any money off my photos? Dang, I've made plenty of money. It'll keep me going. I can't believe this might actually be the fastest mode of transport in the game, is just turning into a cat and repeatedly jumping. Because it's just as fast as being grounded, but doesn't drain stamina. What's the crack?
Too bad.
You brat!
Yeah.
Why is there a child in the pub? Ah, it's England, man.
Nope.
What?
Goodbye. Yeah.
Is this the new quest? Drink it. Speak with Clay and Charlotte. But then where the hell are those two? Without my indicator, I am lost. I'm about to fucking destroy this person's garden. Steal all their potats. Those are my potats now. This is why I make a fundamentally bad neighbor. Nice line break, guys. They should have protected their potats better. Okay. Where the hell are Clay and Charlotte? Maybe this side quest will help. Dang it. Forgot to do my method. Once again, the indicator seems completely batshit for this. Like, where is this pointing me?
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Oh, my handling leveled up. Oh, I guess they just go really far out.
Yeah. Thanks, as always.
Thank you, dear.
I've definitely already done this, so I'm just gonna... Wait, Awaken 10? I've already done that.
Thank you, dear.
Okay, never mind then.
Seriously?
What? What?
Yeah, baby.
Wait, there's another shrine across the bridge?
Yeah, baby.
Okay, they're the same person. The kid has 3 personalities? Why?
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Like, that's why I can't find them, because they're not even active. They're not on the map.
Yeah, baby.
I should change the time of day.
Yeah, baby.
I have awoken 10 cat dog shrines.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
This is not my beautiful house. Whose house is this? No, the murder hasn't really come up again, but I don't know if you guys have noticed, but we're getting emails from what's probably the dead girl.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
I don't know if you guys have noticed that, but we're definitely getting emails from the dead girl. Everything costs money in this world.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
E? E. The dead girl's name was Elizabeth. Who the fuck else do you think it is? That's what I think. Maybe I'm totally wrong about that. I don't think I'm wrong, though. They're still not on the map. Lots of girl names start with E. Yeah, none of which we've met. Under what circumstances? But how am I supposed to speak with Clay or Charlotte when they do not exist? I've made money. I'm now going to upload many photos of farm animals. I'm keeping the corpse photo. The corpse photo continues to do gangbusters for me. I still don't see them indicated on the map. Like, no wait, yes I do. It's grayed out though. Okay. All very well and good. I'm reading a light book. Aha!
Hey, you right?
Yeah, that's vague.
Hey.
It depends on the day. It depends on the day of the week. And so Naomi goes back to bed to sleep an entire fucking day. Don't even act like I'm not going to. You know I'm going to. Damn, these photos are bombing. They're not doing well for me at all. And so Naomi proceeds to sleep herself to Tuesday. Yeah, I should have taken more pictures of the corpse, dude. What a rookie error. Can I cook anything slightly more filling than, like, medium? No, that's a no, Chief.
I'm stuffed. Woo!
Just do a murder and get a new corpse.
I'm stuffed.
That doesn't seem very ethical. Oh, it's pissing raining. Hang on, I must harvest my potats. Naomi can switch out of the dress. The reason why she is not changed out of it is that the dress has stats. She gains extra health when she's wearing the dress. And I haven't bothered to, like futz with the clothing side quests otherwise, so this is the best piece of equipment I have.
Hey. Good day.
Again, what's with the...
Yeah, baby.
Oh, well.
Hang on, this kind of bothers me. I don't like how you actually have to change to the you actually have to change to the active quest before it will work.
Yeah.
You can't just talk to the relevant person. You have
Thanks, as
to
always.
lock it in first.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, the quest swap has accidentally activated Route C.
Oh. Well.
Oh no.
Pity.
Oh.
Oh yeah, like, the murder's coming back up again, guys. Remember how someone died?
Hey! Nope. Pity.
Okay. Well then. Yeah, Route C just activated because I was standing in the building, and it swapped to the video games. Well, at least I killed two birds with one stone, even if by oh, except now, however, I'm locked into doing this. So fuck me, I guess.
Right.
I don't know why it calls them routes. They're not mutually exclusive. You have to do all three.
Seriously?
An article like that would trend on social media for at least 3 days.
Right. Oh my.
I just like vulgar behavior.
Seriously?
Huh? Oh. Oi!
Pity. Seriously? Oh, jeez.
After season 2, that's optimistic.
Pity. Nope.
Garden gnomes! I gotta collect gnomes, dude. I gotta steal some gnomes.
Right. Pity. Nope. Pity. Oh, jeez. Oh my.
I think I'm going to be forced to do the gnome thing. Like the UFO thing is now off the table. I've been urgently quest sidetracked due to the fucking auto thing.
I'm now forced to gnome someone. Okay, just to confirm, this is the path, yes? Okay, I need... It's gonna make me drag 3 gnomes this distance? Because, like, you can't run while carrying shit in this game. This is... I suspect this is going to be very fucking tedious. Yep, this is the run speed when carrying a gnome. Good. Koyu game deshita. And Mr. Locks, I look like this now. What's wrong with my face? What a scandalous thing to say. You mean hellhole? Yeah, no, I get it. We had to put on a formal dress to get into a castle, and that whole thing is like over now, but I haven't like changed outfit. Because clothing in this game has stats attached to it. And the dress has like 1 more hit point, so I haven't had a reason to take it off. You got any gnomes I can steal, lads? Is there still a merch command? If you type !shirt in, I think you get shirts, yes. We should be clear, it's not really like stream merch so much as it's just stupid shit I've thought of. Because it's just like, it's like the brand shirt, and I think I sold the Buki shirt from like The World Is Your Weapon. Oh, and also Game Saved, that's probably the most important shirt. I think the Game Saved shirt is my most popular. It weirds me out that, like, I can claim to have made money on selling shirts, and that is technically correct. I don't know, it feels like an artist thing to say. And an artiste I am not. I did absolutely steal a gnome directly in front of the person whose gnome it was. They didn't know what hit him. I need to find another gnome, though. Don't boo me! Don't fucking boo the streamer! I strongly suspect the rabbit doesn't count as a gnome. Don't boo me! Fuck, I can't find a third gnome. Instead of booing me, find a gnome. Useless chat. Aha! Does nobody care that I'm just, like, hefting around just people's lawn ornaments? I mean, how would you react if you saw someone just taking gnomes and running around with them? I would personally not really want to get in that person's way. Something about that I feel would have an intimidating aura.
Yeah.
Struth? That's not a British thing.
Inspiration strikes!
Oh, jeez.
Norlock homeless.
Seriously?
How are you?
Nope.
Okay, I can now proceed to put this off until I'm done with the UFO thing. I was in the middle of a UFO thing before I got sidetracked with this. I want to do the UFO thing first. There is an order and a meaning to this. I do things in the prescribed order.
Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby!
Can I fit the sheep through here? Just about.
Yeah, baby!
What does the meter above our head mean? That is the cat-dog meter. It becomes cat or dog depending on how much you cat and or dog.
Yeah, baby!
Currently, it's leaning slightly dog. Does it do anything? I have no fucking idea.
Yeah, baby!
How are you? We did it!
I mean, I followed the map, but you know.
jeez. Yeah.
Oh, I can dig. Wait, what? That's not the thing I wanted to memorize the fragrance of. Do you think we'll ever unlock the ability to go swimming? Actually, can I swim? That's a solid no. Oh, I'm okay. Well, a thermos.
Yeah, baby. Huh?
Oh, jeez. Seriously?
Bodied, free, light work. I don't know what you're trying to accomplish with exclamation mark stream. What do you want to know, Sun Puppy? That was supposed to be an asterisk. Right. I thought you were trying to do a command. Yes, no, game... The good life is... I don't know. The game is it's about...
Seriously?
It's about. Did I ever actually activate the shrine up there?
know about you guys, but this is basically what England is just like.
Woo! Watch out, Snow. I'm the drink queen.
So much of this game is just getting plastered.
Oi! Yeah.
Oh, urgent quest. Transform into an animal that's stronger against the cold, like a dog. Follow David or else. Oh shit, he's fast.
Yeah.
Can I... Wait, there we go. That was the important thing, to memorize the fragrance before he fucking bolts.
Yeah.
Hey, King Brimstone. Hey, the lobster dude got owned.
Yeah.
Ah, the camera did a twist.
Yeah. Wait. Be quiet.
Oh, a bear.
Just stay calm. Usually bears are more surprised at seeing us than we are them. What I mean is, she's just as scared as us.
She?
Isn't it obvious? That's a female.
She doesn't look the least bit scared.
Well, there are exceptions. Sometimes bears can see dogs as a bit of a snack.
Holy shit!
Whoa, you really redeemed yourself, Boy Scout.
I won't lie. 90% of that was just me chancing it. I thought I was goner too.
Seriously?
Out here in the wilderness, whether you live or you die often comes down to chance. So let's press on while luck's on our side, eh?
I didn't think he'd just stab the bear in the eye. Why does he run like this?
Yeah.
Why does he understand dog? Most of them seem to. I've lost the pillock. I must navigate by scent. Ah, see? Tricky. Why is there even a bear in unspecified England? Why indeed? Oh, I'm back to normal.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Seriously?
Here, like this. Follow my lead, okay?
You really think you can stop a snowstorm by praying?
Just shut up and pray.
This is so ridiculous! Huh? It actually stopped?
Easy game!
Look, there's the mine. Our prayers must have reached the mothership. I mean, heaven. Quickly now.
It is, it's about aliens! I like how the quest is no longer urgent.
Oh, jeez.
Hmm? It's all about survival.
Okay, I have to memorize the piss smell. That I can do. 100 pounds. I am not made of money, game.
stuffed. Woo! Phew! I'm stuffed.
In the mine we go. A guide who consists of nothing but piss.
Just pack it in, Naomi. You won't make it through this mine without tracking a scent.
For some reason, the Dogger Vision has, like, significantly better... Just, like, it sees better. But hang on, I can collect... Oh, no?
Just pack it, you won't.
Oh, okay, it won't let me be anything but dog for the time being. Only dog is allowed.
Damn. This mine is hella big. Hello? Is anyone there? You tell me if this was a prank, right? I'm sick of wandering around this stupid haunted mine.
It's a horror game now.
I need to hurry up and finish this investigation so I can finally get out of here.
Good effort. Good one. Fucking hell. Platforming. Oh.
This must be the generator.
It was starting to play the public domain music that you can't stream on Twitch without getting your fucking VOD muted, because music copyright is a joke.
Old Man Stringer's scent ends here. Wait, is this it? A boring, empty room?
God damn it!
Careful, that's dynamite!
Man! Shit, that was a close one! I almost blew myself to smithereens! That can't be it, right? All the effort for a crummy box of dynamite? I haven't even seen any glowing moss yet. I must have missed something. Ah! What was that noise? Maybe there's something up ahead?
How's the life going today? Well, right now it's like a horror game. Also, it's playing... It's getting like 3 notes into trying to play a public domain song that I will get my VOD muted if I let play out. Because music copyright is a fucking joke. But it keeps not quite getting there. Why can I acquire... Put the fucking box down, Naomi. Christ. Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Oh, mate, why are you so desperate to blow something up? Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. Might as well give it a go.
I gotta do what now? I think this is less a puzzle and more just sort of a moving obstacle thing. This feels like less of a puzzle and more of a just sort of clear the road of shit type endeavor. Like that. Is that good enough? Only 2 more? I have to do it multiple times? But I should think it needs that much dynamite. I don't know. We're going for it though. We're going for the big boom. You guys just lack imagination, you know that? If you want to blow something up, you gotta go, like, real big.
Yeah, baby!
Yeah, see, easy.
I don't know what to say anymore. At least you're not hurt, I guess.
Easy game. Easy. Easy explosion.
Seriously?
If there's anything else in the room before I insert the weird device. The weird device that clearly is just like a parallel port connector, but whatever. It's not a USB, it's clearly a parallel port thing. I gotta, hang on, was I supposed to be paying attention to the shit that guy was saying? Oh, fuck. I'm a genius.
Oh, jeez.
Your radio achievements, thanks for the host. Weird seed, what? The center of Stonehenge.
What the hell is with this place? Every time I find something, it only creates more questions. Hey! I saw you just now! Don't even act like there's no one here! Damn it, stop hiding and show yourself, coward! Footprints?
Glowy footprints.
No time to think. I need to chase that jerk down, even if it takes me to hell and back. Wait up, asshole!
Oh, is it actually going to, like, start playing the whole song this time? Are we doing it? Are we? Do I have to turn the music off? No, it stopped. Okay, but hang on. Guys, I got this. I'm supposed to be chasing someone down, but, on the other hand, check this out. I need to get the silver, dude.
Seriously?
Right, this is happening now, I guess. There's another tent here? Oh, I have to pay to use this one. Oh, hang on, hold that. Right.
What in the hell? Am I dreaming? RAF Stonehenge. If I'm asleep right now, this is one hell of a loopy nightmare. Hey, kid! Are you Specs? Hattie or Bunny? Hey, wait up, kid! Crap. I can't let this scoop get away. Pretty sure I saw her raise the bunny up here. I don't have a friggin' bunny. Whatever. I'm trying it.
Weight limit exceeded. Weight limit exceeded.
We're too big!
What the hell did you just say? If I got any slimmer, I'd float away on the breeze.
Naomi, that's only 'cause your debt-related stress has done a number on your appetite. Keep using junk food to relieve that stress though and, well, I'll say no more. What I mean is, this problem isn't going to be solved by taking off your shoes, you get me? Get that thinking cap on.
Can I just be a cat? Cats are small. Plant a time capsule. Plant Jack and Go 891. Plant my undies.
Yeah. Seriously?
Am I supposed to... I can't... Piss on it. I'm a genius!
Huh? What the hell?
I'm a genius!
I did hear that Brits love huge, crazy weapons. But this is something else. How are all these things even connected? A UFO, the British Army,
Hey,
and a
Gedson.
giant? Someone didn't think this through. All I know is that there's no turning back now. And who knows what's waiting ahead? Aliens? Ghosts? Wicker men? Bring it, bitches.
She's so into this. Okay, do I have to, like, actually manually platform up this myself? Jesus Christ. See, this shit like this is why I do want to play this game to completion at the very least, you know? If nothing else, it's really hard to predict. Whoa, man. Careful.
I'm taking more than a small step for mankind here. What in the... Why does this all seem so familiar?
I love the default Unity plane.
Where the hell am I? Mrs. Jasmine?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, now I'm starting to get creeped out. Hey, kid! Damn it! Obey your elders, you damn brat! Think you can outrun me because I'm a city slicker? I go to the gym once every 3 months!
I can't believe the chicken thing was real. Catch Simon? This is Simon? Ah! I must evade chicken. Carrot on a stick for a city dweller. The fuck is happening? And the child is attacking us with chicken.
Seriously? Seriously?
Yeah.
Seriously? Damn you!
Oi!
I am now dog. Oh no, they're cat now. I have to... Hang on, what? Ah! This game fucking owns, dude. Ah, he's powerful! Ooh, double hit.
Shit! I must have looked so cool back there. Imagine all the emokes that would have earned me. Why the hell didn't I take a selfie? I bet I could have racked up like 1,000,000 in 3 seconds. No! Goddamn stupid hellhole!
Okay. I knocked the aliens out of... We are aliens. For real. Just trust us. We are what you would call in your language a collective fungal intelligence. Oh, they're Simon.
Seriously?
Merely a type of communication device. The chicken is merely a way for them to communicate with the British Armed Forces, of course! That makes perfect sense! Birds have been messengers of the gods ever since the ancient days of the Celts. Yeah. If you fit your birds with mass storage devices, they'd outpace even your silly fiber optic internet.
Nope.
What do you mean you're gonna go now? It's been many cycles since we had the chance to showcase our impressive knowledge of random trivia.
Seriously? Oh, jeez.
Seriously?
Damn you!
Hey, wait! Farewell, entity known as Naomi Haywood. We will also be taking back. Hey, hold on! God damn it!
Wait, the thermos did belong to them?
This is where Elizabeth was murdered. Oh, there's a shrine here too? Didn't notice that before. Great. Just great. How the hell am I gonna write a report on this?
The thermos was an artifact.
After waking up by the river, Naomi went to interrogate David and Emma. Asked about the glowing moss, David said, "I found it while exploring and decided to research it a little. It was kinda mesmerizing like. But when questioned about Elizabeth's murder, he said, I definitely didn't do it, fully denying Naomi's suspicions. After that, Naomi asked Emma about Simon. My only friends are Clay and Charlotte, she answered. Needless to say, Naomi's interrogations didn't add up to much.
Okay.
Left at a seemingly dead end, she went to seek wisdom from Rudman White. David was detained at the White residence until suspicions could be cleared, while Emma was placed under supervision, just in case. Finally, the glowing moss discovered in the UFO was stored inside the safe at the town hall as important evidence. But Naomi kept the moss she'd found and sent some to the lab in New York for analysis.
Yeah. Yeah.
New type of peat moss. Detailed in a report regarding how this moss was actually part of an intelligent alien life form was utterly impossible. Amazing you were to discover a new type of moss. Wow.
They don't believe our UFO photos.
Tough luck, Naomi. But keep your chin up, eh? What's up, Naomi? Naomi, are you thinking about using the glowing moss for personal gain?
Personal gain.
Yeah, baby.
What?
Seriously?
Our moss is stolen. My moss.
Damn you. you!
My moss! Wow, money! Time to upload some UFO photos. Oh, it's that time again.
Lobster! Lobster! Hey, what's your game?
Jeez.
I may be immortal. What? Wrong weird auteur creator. This wasn't Suda. This is Swery. Do you know that, like, we're not the only set of people who mix those two up all the time? People do that all the, like, who was it? Thing is, I can't remember who posted it on social media now. I think it was Swery, who, when he turned up to a convention, got asked to sign a bunch of copies of No More Heroes and wrote on every one of them, "This is not my game."
Damn you!
I think it was that way around. I think it was Swery who got asked to sign a bunch of No More Heroes copies.
See ya.
But I can't remember if it was the other way around. I think it, like, was it Suda who also got asked to sign copies of Deadly Premonition?
Lobster!
I'm aware of the irony of the fact I can't remember which way around it was.
Goddamn hellhole!
The music's somehow become very melancholy all of a sudden. Bling, 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 bling.
Welcome to the House of God.
Throwing Yoko Taro as well. Who mixes up Yoko Taro with anyone, though?
Nope. Hey! Oh, jeez. Hey! Yeah, baby!
Your next mission.
Damn you!
I think it's kind of a nice song, though. I'm not really sure what the vibe is meant to be, but it's something.
You do, dear. I agree. Oh. I agree.
That's bleak. Shimizu Yuichiro. Wait, are these like Kickstarter backers? Is this what this is? There's Narantia. This has got to be like a. This is a Kickstarter thing. Was it? Hang on. Was this a Kickstarter game or was it like a Fig thing? It's crowdfunded at any rate. I know that much. White Estate Cottage.
Hello there. Yeah.
Seriously? Nope. Oh, jeez.
That's like the closest to any sort of advancement on the whole murder thing we've had so far. Oh, I can make tea, make tea, make tea, make tea, make tea. I have no tea leaves to make tea with. There's no tea here. The only tea here is shorty, because I'm small. Good joke, streamer. Piss off, leave, I need to pee. I'm the one who is going to piss now. Me! I also strongly desire additional can of Beppis. Alright, let's get started on Route C now.
Hey!
Time for a murder mystery. Who killed Elizabeth? What? I'm just being prompted to...
Yeah.
What now?
Unbelievable.
Seriously?
The truth is near.
Why does it say fish and chips in a Japanese way? No, that doesn't. It doesn't work like that. Shop prices of wait, my charisma went down? Why did my charisma go down? What did I do? Oh, camera's having a... I don't know why the camera does that. Please reorient. Ah, there's a place. Yeah, there you go. This really doesn't seem like the most efficient way to go about it. No, come on. You can clearly do that. Boo. Is this not the right place to be? Like, I'm in, but I'm not in. Oh. Of course. I'm actually surprised this game has no fall damage.
Elementary. How are you? Unfortunately.
Okay.
Stupendous!
These two seem like they're having fun. Meanwhile, I'm just like, okay. Naomi is also here.
Fascinating.
Ah. Oh dear.
How is the good life? Very hard to predict. We fought an alien cat earlier.
Oh dear.
And no amount of context is gonna like make that make any sense. It just happened.
Brings a tear to the eye.
So now we're doing old school murder mystery. I mean, the whole game's a murder mystery, but like it. I don't fucking know.
Until next time, then.
We'll meet again.
Ah.
See ya.
Until next time, then.
The truth is near.
This is one of many things that is just now happening, I guess.
Lobster!
Lobster's back.
Seriously?
Lobster!
Nope.
Hey, what's your gig?
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Seriously?
See ya. Lobster!
This guy has done nothing but just show up to be weird and then leave and then get owned, and that's it.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Seriously?
urgent quest. Follow your ears. I found him.
Help me out here?
Whew. Blimey.
Oh, jeez.
Wait, how am I supposed to do that though? It's raining. It won't be piping hot after it's fucking wet. They're not even open. Ah! Pub grub it is, mate.
Hey. Hey. Huh? Woohoo! Hey.
That was for me.
Yeah, baby! Hell yeah! Yeah.
I feel as though this isn't going to work because it's raining. Just grabs a whole plate of steak and runs it over like this. Did that work? Is this hot enough?
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Rest in pieces.
I brought you a piping soaked meal.
Truth is near. Oh, bugger off.
Oh, bugger off.
We'll meet again.
Fish and chips.
Wait, it's actually Avalon? Okay, what difference does that make? Dude, I don't fucking, alright? Here comes a sheep. We are returning once again to HTTP.
Yeah, baby. Yeah,
Our web pages are no longer secure.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Actually, is there a more efficient way to go about this? Well, there would have been if I'd bothered to unlock the shrine, but I didn't. Actually, I say that, I'm not sure I've actually been to the location.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby! Let's make an offering.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
You ask why? Dude, why not? Too often are games wrapped up in why that they do not stop to ask themselves why not.
Thanks as always.
Oh, I made money from the shrine. I keep forgetting to do that actually.
Yeah, baby.
What's the name of the sheep? It's HTTP.
Thanks
Oh,
as always.
I got it completed immediately.
Yeah, baby.
That's why I need to be picking up shrine quests, because they give money. The game's set in England, so I assume it is always pounds.
What? If you would.
The truth is near. Unfortunately, the truth is near.
I'm not sure. I mean, that's clearly right, but do I need to be like closer or something? This photo looks like shit, dude.
Unfortunately.
I need a telephoto lens, apparently. Oh, good. I don't have one of those. Well, that's basically them telling me to piss off and come back later. Go get the lens and then come back. Okay. Uploading my shitty rainy photos. I don't really know what doing beauty care, like, does. It does something. Wow, this photo has garnered no likes at all. I should delete my account. That's impressive. Like, getting no likes? Like, how many followers does Naomi even have on this website? 2,000? Dude, when I had 2,000 followers on Twitter, I could tweet the word ass and get like 10. She fucking sucks at social media.
Woo! Phew! I'm stuffed.
I have no idea what makes the photo thing, like, work. I just upload random photos and that seems to do the job. Vegetable, 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 vegetable. People seem to like dead things. You know what? I suppose they do. Oh, invisible brown mouse. I clean up on R7.
Hey!
You gotta be shitting me, dude. 3,000. Really? Where the fuck am I supposed to get £3,000? As you may observe, I do not have anywhere close to that much money.
Hey! Huh? Yeah. Please.
And this is where Naomi proceeds to sell her entire stock. Actually, you know what? I do have things to sell. I haven't got that much to sell, though, do I? I have 2 cocoa spread. Sell a kidney. I need to get rich quicker than this. I have nothing on my person worth shit. £3,000. Like, seriously though, where the fuck am I gonna get £3,000? Bruno Evans moving. Right now, according to the video game, I need to get £3,000, but I have no fucking idea how I'm going to get that much. Side quests, they don't pay that well. Dig for gold? I think that might be my only option. It seemed like the least shitty option so far. 3,000 fucking pounds? Why, Swery? Why? Meanwhile, I'm going to upload all of my photos. Just so they earn something. This photo is truly the worst photo that anyone has ever uploaded to social media, apparently. That is the biggest loser of a photo. No side quest will get you rich. Unless you guys want to guess which one. No. It is not generally in my nature to start randomly pouring at things in the hope that they give birth to progress. Instead, I'm going to spend money to make money. And by that I mean I'm just going to spend money. There will be no money making here. It was doomed from the start. $3,000 fucking Shenmue 3 all over again over here, dude.
2 gold? Okay. Just do this 10,000 times. No problem. There's got to be something good up there because you have to, like, climb weird to get there, right? That's how games work. Well, I wasn't wrong. Stone material. If you say so. Large diamond. A large, valuable diamond. See? See? Who knows things? Who knows things? It was all about the mining. It's so weird that this is what, like, a thing you need to do, though. Huss. Genius. Small diamond. Small diamond? This is so fucking stupid that I need to do it this way. Like, how else do you get £3,000 in this video game? I think the small diamond sells for like 50. I've had one before. And I sold it because that's what that's what you do with diamonds. Simply post better. I know, my influencer game is weak. Small diamond. Anyway, welcome to my Minecraft Let's Play, episode 649. Still haven't found any fucking... What do the kids find in Minecraft these days? I haven't played that game since it was, like, in beta. God damn it. I don't suppose a animal could break the box open. No. Well, fortunately, I have a solution to my box-breaking conundrum. Oh my fucking Christ! The boxes only contain cocoa spread! And macaroni! This isn't what I seek! What the fuck? Break the box! They had marshmallows and more... Fuck this game. Stupid game! Cowlin? Bronze. Who is the sheep? Oh, the sheep. That sheep is called HTTP, dude. We named it that because it was one of the options that was available. 3 gold. That's pretty alright. I bet you anything this still isn't going to be enough. I don't feel like I'm making headway, but I'm nowhere close to done.
Unless that one large diamond just inexplicably happens to be worth, like, several hundred. But I kinda doubt it. I don't know what a large diamond is worth. Oh, well I have 2 now. No, there is no such thing as bronze ore. It's a fucking alloy. It doesn't occur naturally. To be fair, this is hardly the only game I've seen that, like, does that. I don't even think about that much anymore. I see, just like, mine some bronze. Yeah, okay, fine, go for it. Still, though, even fucking RuneScape, like, got that right. You gotta get you some tin. And the other one. Can't remember. What's the other half of bronze again? How does bronze work? I think the resources probably come back on, like, a daily cycle. Fuck me, this reminds me of Lost in Blue. I've never streamed one of those. And with good reason. Oh, hang on, there's another quarry up there. Sallyforth. Bronze isn't an ore, turns into a cat. Look. You know what I need? I need more money more than anything in the world right now, but I'm totally going to pay £85 to open up this game. No, I'm not going to do that. What the fuck? The Lost in Blue Wii game I don't know. I don't think it looks like the Lost in Blue Wii game looks kind of bad. I think this has a better aesthetic than that. God, Konami had no idea what to do with Lost in Blue. How many of you know what the fuck I'm even talking about? Oh, small diamond. Good, good, good. You know, the series, I've played just about all of them. I think the Wii one is the only one I haven't deigned to play. And I probably never will. Large diamond! Yeah! See, I like the Lost in Blue games, but I find them really hard to recommend. Because they're kind of shit. I'm not sure how else to put it. They're kind of shit. I've talked about this a few times on stream, how I'm actually, like, really into the concept of, like, desert island survival as, like, a genre, but I don't really care for most of, like, the sandboxy, like, attempts that populate Steam so much. Because the thing about Lost in Blue is that it's really, like, linear and narrow. People keep telling me I should play Subnautica. Like, whenever I bring this up, people are like, you should play Subnautica. And I was like, I probably should. It does sound like something I would like. So it's not exactly desert island survival, but it is you know, it scratches this. It seems to, like, it checks the boxes that I was looking for. Will it let me just horribly dive into this and die? I'm not going to test that theory. In the absence of a quick save, I'm not going to do that, but I am very curious. Ah! What is loosely going on in this game? I can't possibly answer that quickly. Well, right now, I'm trying to earn money, because I need to purchase a different camera lens to take a picture of some bushes. This is best accomplished by buggering about some rocks until they cough up diamonds. As for what's going on in a wider context than that, dude, like, there's a murder mystery going on. We're trying to solve it, I guess, but we can also turn into a cat and or a dog. And, like, that's, like, everyone in the town can do that. That's, like, it's, no one seems to think it's that interesting. There were, in fact, aliens earlier. That happened. That was a thing. Ah! Badgers! Shit! Well, I picked up a shrine mission. I guess I just want to warp home. It costs money to do that, though. Is this a horror survival? No. Like, not even vaguely, really. I'm just going to upload all of my remaining photos just to get more money. Alright, let's go sell stuff. Did I submit a run for Fuga on the boards? Yes. I did. I'd submitted 2, in fact. Am I still running it? I haven't ran it in a while, and it wasn't something I planned to do, like, lots of attempts of because it's really, really long. I would like to try it again at some point because I have better ideas for strategies now, but I don't know when or if I'll get around to it. No, I'm not here to shop. Oh, but I can buy tomato seeds. No, focus, 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 focus. Callan isn't worth shit, dude. 180, that's respectable. But I'm hardly rolling in it. Progress, at least. Okay, that was actually quite profitable for me. However, I am now hungry and need food.
Hey,
Naomi needs food.
All better now. Woohoo!
hey.
I only ever come to this place to eat food. I'm well over halfway now.
Woohoo!
But the question is that what do I do now? I can't quite go back to the same place I was just at. At least I don't think I can. No, I want to deposit some of my money. In fact, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm now carrying nothing. No money. But I need to keep some cash on me. So I'm going to take 300 with me. Do the badgers rob you if you kill? Yes, they do. If you die, you lose money. That's why they can't get the money that you've got deposited, though. That's the key. That's the key to victory. Okay, so mining, as it turns out, is a very profitable activity, but I'm not sure how repeatable it is. Get. Because I need to go somewhere where there's more mining quarry type places. Because when I went to the one that was over north-ish. But there is one over here too. I could try going there. If the shit doesn't respawn there, which I think it probably doesn't. Do you think I could mine on the mountain? I could mine on the mountain, though, couldn't I? Oh, there's also some sort of quarry there. Okay, try the mountain. It seems a bit sparse. No such mining opportunity around here. But that's okay, because I can go to the place directly over there. John Peel's pot. How appealing, question mark. Here comes a sheep.
Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby!
I would kind of like to get over this wall somehow.
Yeah, baby!
I'm gonna have an easy time if I just jump the fucking thing, aren't I? Oh, is it too tall? I don't believe that. It might be too tall. That should be redeemable. I actually don't know how to set up sound alerts.
Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby!
Nice one, game. Cows!
Yeah, baby!
People would abuse it. That's why you gotta put that sort of thing on a cooldown.
Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby!
Where am I? Okay, we're getting there.
Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby!
If there aren't magnificent resources on John's pot, then fuck knows.
Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby!
I am nevertheless going to justify my trip out here by unlocking the shrine. Oh, well, there are at least mining locations here. Same as it ever was, though. Do you think it's better or worse than Deadly Premonition, where in order to go fast you had to leave the car's siren on, because that made it go faster? If anyone actually speedruns this, this game, like, just came out. Large diamond victory. This place isn't very big though, is it? I may not make so much money here. I think I've banged all the rocks I can here. Oh, no, Naomi is stumped by her inability to tackle a chest-high... Not even chest-high, like ankle-high fucking stone. Oh, small diamond. Imagine missing out on a small diamond because you can't jump. I think that's all I got going here. Oregano seed. It originates from oregano. Wait, no. Don't sheep. We should teleport. But where should we teleport to? That's the question. Right, well the day-night cycle did pass since the last time I went to the quarry, so maybe it's respawned? I don't know. Worth trying. I feel as though it would take more than one day. I don't know why I think that, but I do. I found mint seed. Yeah, wasn't that a mining spot before? I don't think they've come back. I don't think they come back that fast. Nope, big pile of nothing. They're not that repeatable. Oh, I guess I missed this one though. That rock is clearly floating. Did I ever go up this way? Basil seed. I apologize for nothing. Ah. Ah. A profitable endeavor. And yet, I'm still probably not flush with enough cash. Not enough cash, stranger. Etc, etc. $3,000? What bullshit? Arse.
Hey,
I can't sell stuff. I can only sell stuff to general store. Iron is not worth shit, dude. I didn't even sell all of them. Money, money, money. These marshmallows being only worth 8 pence. This is bogus. My marshmallows are easily worth 10 times that amount. I have nothing else that is even remotely valuable on me at all. These are all, like, shrapnel. I got 3 eggs that are worth 12 pence each. Oh, hang on. Actually, my bug collection. I'm just selling anything that's worth like a whole pound amount. So I want to progress the fucking plot, dude. I still don't have enough at all. I'm short by like a couple hundred or some shit. Clearly this is where I take photos of all sorts of stupid shit. Vehicle.
£2! People didn't really like this picture of the road, shockingly. I'm keeping that photo of the corpse on my account forever. That corpse photo is staying on my account until the end of time. See, in theory, I could try. Hang on, what? Oh, this constitutes luxury yarn? Should have known. Oh, but there's no time to take advantage of luxury yarn. The hot words will change. Ooh, Buzz! Wow! Buzz! Is this not luxury furniture? Does this not count? I lose more money! Fuck this shit, I go to bed. This sucks. Have I made any money yet? Ah, the buzzing bed made £14. This is going great. Are we rich yet? No. We are not even close to rich. And this is too early. The camera dude will not be available. Need to go to bed for another 6 hours. Why the fuck everything costs money? I have to go, like, hunting for the other quarries I haven't been to. Fix my camera. So I kind of need that to progress the game. Okay, they're not that expensive. Hey, pal, can you give your friggin' lens to me at a discount? Whew. I need it to solve a murder. Surely I get some kind of murder solver's discount. Alright, check out the world map. Where's the closest, like, new quarry type look. Like that's the one I've been ruthlessly exploiting for all of its worth. There's Westkirk Cave, that's up there. Could pay a visit round that way. Dundile Ass Falls. That's where dumbasses go. There's not that many quarries, huh? I mean, how many quarries would you find within, like, a too many foot radius of... I mean, you think there'd be stuff to find in the mine, but when I tried to, it wouldn't let me. It's, yes, the post shop for posting. I guess it does actually happen to be right near the objective, so I guess that's kind of something. What is this? Royal? There's just a royal tomb out here. I mean, that's where we're going at some point, but not right now. Right, at any rate. Actually, I should eat. This is hardly appropriate, Naomi. No, I want to eat the food. Funny enough, I have not actually struggled that much with the whole, like, awakeness. It's very forgiving. Your stamina doesn't deteriorate very quickly. Off our asses go. Here comes a sheep. This is what I get for spending all that money unlocking the outdoors kitchens.
Baby. Yeah, baby.
I have to check the map every like 3 seconds to figure out where the hell I'm going.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
I intend to unlock the shrines at every opportunity. Ah, well that completed itself.
Thanks, as always.
Money!
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Profitable. Hi, Gert.
Yeah, baby.
Welcome to the good life. It's a game that is about.
Yeah, baby.
What it's about, you may ask? It's about. Ooh, vivid caterpillars. Those sell for £1 each. Why is there just a shrine on the hill? Ah, well that one doesn't count apparently. I hit down on my D-pad? How dare you? How dare you? Here comes a sheep.
Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby!
I thought about it briefly and then decided not to.
Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby!
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby!
And over we go. To the fact that I cannot get the sheep to jump over walls.
Yeah, baby!
I think I'm just going to pay your stupid toll. Despite money being so precious right now.
Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby!
This cape better be full of diamonds.
Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby!
I've embarked on a quest to get here. And I could spend even more money to unlock an outdoor kitchen. Fuck no.
Yeah, baby!
I need that money right now, buddy. Nah, I've got my hands full. I don't... Who the fuck... Money, money, money. Is this Death Stranding? Not quite. This place is flush with spots. But I'm not getting much good. Diamond? 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 Diamond. Large diamond! Da-da-da-da-da! I love this. Just can't quite get up there. Nope. Can't be done. It can never be. Jump slightly, you fuck. Is this necessary? Naomi cannot bend at the waist. It was worth it though. There was a diamond up here. Wow, coriander seed. The shrine quests are pretty profitable. Boost one sheep's fluffiness to level 2, clearly. Change my garden layout. Unlock 6 campgrounds, but that costs money! Dig 10 times as a dog.
Wait, how do I do that? This one's basically telling me do the thing in a different quest. Spend money. It will cost me more money than I would get from doing it. I think, nevertheless, I have successfully scrounged together enough bollocks to get this to work. Check out my spider web, guys. I'm not even using the right camera. It's, like, not equipped. Is she ever gonna clean this place up? How broke will I be afterwards? Oh, completely. I'll be destitute. Why are you pushing me, man?
I disagree.
Turing complete. Thank you for the 5 months. Only £7 for all my beetles. You drive a hard bargain. Girl schmoovin'. Right, okay. I have enough money now. I will withdraw my entire life savings to do this. He's not even fucking here. I would love to buy the thing, but I cannot. As he's not even fucking in the goddamn store. It's Saturday. I don't think the day of the week has any bearing on it. I think it's just that it's like 8. How do I change my garden layout, incidentally? I was told to change my garden layout, but I'm not sure actually how to do that. Log on to computer. Deposit £99. Quick, get the buzz. Due to the fact it's trending. Oh, no, that's trending furniture, apparently. Trending furniture, dude. I'm gonna need to think of ways to make the money back. Pictures of my couch are unpopular. Shit! Neither is this dank photo of a cobweb. Ah, buzz, man. Buzzing photo. Buzzing. Buzzing me. No one likes my fucking couch. The audacity of it. Right, anyway, I'm going to bed. Oh. Oh. The full moon. Well, I don't give a damn about no full moon. Go to bed. Cool, look at that. Made myself a whole 14 pounds off my buzzing photo of a dresser. The hot words haven't changed, so like... Does it care if I just upload the same thing twice? Why has this one got an exclamation mark on it? What if I just, I don't know, just upload the same photos again? Is that allowed? Messy garden? How dare you? It's perfectly neat. Oh, well, I'm sad. Wait, popular country inns. Oh, amazing. Another trending photo for my Instagram.
Hey.
Give me a telephoto lens. Christ almighty, I am now broke. Okay, I'm not that broke. But still, crikey, that was an endeavour. Eat some food. What is paws of fire? I think I want to know. As per usual, I'm going to snap a little picture of my food. Picture of cake. Always take picture of posting box. Happy scones. Happy scones. Happy scones. Happy scones. Damn, my stamina meter's fucking huge now. Dude, if taking a picture of my food could earn me like $10 every time I did it, I would definitely do it. The photos are once again buzzing. Ah, but they're shit compared to the first time I uploaded them. There's a penalty. Nobody likes couch photo. Alright, I gotta delete some shit to make room for new shit. But I'm never getting rid of the corpse photo. The corpse photo just has to stay there now forever, dude. I'm keeping that one. I'm keeping the classic hits, the hits of online. Upload a picture of popular country inns. Do the hot words matter? Yeah, they create a buzz on social media, and then you get more money. But like, it's not really ever that much. But it's something. I'm keen to tackle the hot endeavors of the day, which is progressing the fucking plot, which got waylaid by the fact it basically told me to piss off until I made £3,000. That's some Japanese adventure game type shit. Like, that is exactly what happens in fucking Shenmue 3 as well. There, I did it. I did the thing. It looks like a pile of grass from the shitty photo I took of it. Like, I took a crappy photo with a worse lens, but it was infinitely more clear.
The truth is near.
Oh, look at this. Look, how is that not clear? This makes it harder to see. This game's stupid. Stupid game. Is there even a thing near where I need to go? Because where I need to go is like... It's not there. What am I thinking? It's over there. Pretty much just the shrine... Yeah, just the shrine back home. Go there. At least I have some money left over for the bus. Here comes a sheep.
Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby!
This is not the right way. I've gone the wrong way.
Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby!
The truth is near. How are you?
We're back again. What a brilliant shot, they said. I think it looks like shit, but okay.
Rudman and Martha first met 40 years ago. At the time, Martha was 21 and Rudman was still only 12.
Right.
Back then, Martha had moved from Rainy Woods to London in order to study painting. But after losing her parents in a tragic train accident, she was taken in by the White family. Rudman's father, a tyrannical landowner, was quickly taken by Martha's beauty and made her his mistress. Rudman eventually learned of this, but there was nothing he could do. 9 years later, while studying at university in London, he received a single letter from Rainy Woods. It told, in painstaking detail, her vicious treatment at the hands of his father, which drove Rudman to return to Rainy Woods that evening on an overnight train.
Oh, okay. Okay, so this dude killed his dad? But this is not related. I mean, it is related, but it's like not directly related to the other murder.
Nope.
Preposterous!
That is a weird line break.
Brings a tear to the eye.
Nope.
We have looked ridiculous this entire game. This is just how we look now. Oh, I have a key now.
In your
Great.
hands.
Whew. Blimey.
Nope.
Blimey.
Yeah.
Complete. Taken snaps. Middle-aged man. I like how it changes to middle-aged man if I don't, like, can't see their face. Pigeon! Right, how far away is that? Where's the King's Wood? I can't even see it on the map. That's troubling. Oh. Time to call a sheep.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
You know, the fact is that you can do these routes out of order, so it is entirely possible for you to not find the sheep until last out of all of these quest chains. I cannot fucking imagine doing it that way.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Do they just not want to do a horse for this game? Is that why it's sheep?
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Because horse would, like, fit the setting.
Yeah, baby.
Right, time for something weird as shit to happen.
Unbelievable.
Oh, it's another scent tracking thing. I'm sure you'll be glad you did later. Right. Oh, hang on. Still, I can't get more Oracle quests. This is bollocks. The dog cannot perform as efficient jump cancelled movement because it like comes to a stop at the end of it. Ugh. Ugh, it's no good at all.
The truth is near.
It's given me this, like, scent memorizing tutorial, like, 6 times now. I get it. I get it, man. Apparently, I don't get it, because it fucking... It undid it. I have to do it again. But I already did it. Do you reckon I actually need to follow the trail at all and I can just, like, barrel towards the point?
Seriously?
Ah.
Goddamn hellhole.
Why did it untransform me, though? What was the point of that? I didn't see any other scent points. Where do you suppose all of this is even going? I confess once again, I actually quite like the music here for some reason. I don't know why, there's a certain atmosphere being conveyed here that's pretty strong in spite of the very bizarre narrative context. Which is to say there's like very little narrative context. So activate the fast travel. Actually, I presume I can do away with the whole, like, guessing the scent trail thing now. Okay, maybe not. Intrigue is currently occurring.
Seriously?
Fascinating. Unfortunately.
Oh, jeez.
First, I must take a picture of Jar. Great photo. Penis. Wood. It's some manner of puzzle. Just couldn't tell you what exactly. Broken clock? No, what was the... I don't remember what he was saying. Oh, I can check them. That might help. A bright, starry sky.
Seriously?
The flow of time. Okay. Oh. Well, okay, it actually, like, clicks into place to confirm. Check it, you fuck! Why are you spinning around?
Unfortunately.
A lifeless tree. I have no lifeless trees. Is a jar a lifeless tree? Well, actually... Could a jar not be considered a night sky? Because the water contained therein would reflect the night sky above? Am I the cleverest gamer? I'm the cleverest gamer. Alright, what the fuck is the penis? Man. Oh, okay. So he could be instantly recognized as a man. A plucked chicken. Oh, apparently that's not it. That isn't instantly recognizable as a man. Myself. Right, no, sorry, what was it? A lifeless tree. I haven't found anything that would fit the bill. Ooh, deer fruit. Turn around. Turn around, Jesus Christ. Perfect. It's not right at all. Just wanted to... What's that? Hang on. Ah! Garden gnome. No, apparently not. That seems perfectly mannish to me. I don't know about you. There's probably more items lying around that I haven't seen. Oh, is that just an empty planter? No, that's not empty. There's like a thing in it. Circle the perimeter. Look for objects. No, don't. Oh, piss flaps. I just wanted to pick up the thing and move it, not have it repeat the whole conversation. Is a broken clock a lifeless tree? No. Potted thin tree wood? Would a dead tree? Maybe. It's a processed tree. I'm not sure if that's what I would consider a lifeless tree, precisely, but... But maybe. I don't know. That's certainly a valid interpretation. That being said, fucking everything is a valid interpretation. Not that. I don't really follow why that works, but okay. Like, if you say so. Is wood a lifeless tree? Is that your angle here, game? Stupid!
Holy crap, I think I did it.
Hey, welcome back, Mallow. I'm still going. I sure am.
You're all mine now.
How intriguing. That expression on your face, those bestial sounds. You're the farthest specimen from a lady I've seen in quite a while.
Zip it, Tweety Pie! Why don't you give me a hand already?
I'm afraid I'm the brains of this partnership. More importantly, my dear Hayward, I've one more observation for you. There's a limit to how much strength a human can exert. Perhaps you'll be able to exert more pulling power in a rather different form.
I don't think that makes any sense, but okay. I don't know about you, but I can beat most dogs in tug of war. But most dogs are smaller than me. Maybe not a very big dog. All right. Damn! The entire British culture is in fucking shambles right now. My essence is being deleted. Ah! Ha, ha. What?
Be silent.
I'm back.
Be silent. Oh.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Wait, she's going to awaken like a spirit sword?
People of the world, your true ruler has returned.
This is happening.
Disappointing.
Seriously? Seriously? Nope.
Is this a Fate Stay Night game now? Is that what's happening?
Be silent.
I think it's just Fate. Fate Stay Night is the one game, but I don't care.
Martha, I can prove it. There's one big reason why you'll never be the queen. William!
Dog? What are the odds, truly? Japan sure loves King Arthur. I mean, I think most places do.
Prithee, return me to the lake. Carry me down into the water. 'Tis nary a place for me in the human world. I come to bury, not to praise. Giveth me the one true slumber, together with my king.
Okay, but hang on, I'm totally taking a picture of this.
Thou art recognized, hero.
I am the guy who ran Illblade. Excuse me. It's getting late. UK time? Yes, I am British. And it's about 1/2 to midnight. 1/2 to midnight is not the correct way of saying that, but like it's nearly midnight. I Exactly.
Yeah, baby!
She's not gonna huck it into the fucking lake. She's gonna sell the magic sword.
Why dost thou refuse to release me? Forsooth, were I to call upon the spirit's strength, I could bestow upon thee riches most heavy.
I enjoy the clashing of Naomi's just absolutely fucking ruthless. Ruthless money grubbing in the face of the ancient legends.
For the love of... Who the hell do you think you are, eh? Coming in here barking orders? Just chuck me back in the lake. Not bloody rocket science, is it, love? Or is even that too much for you? How dare you? I'm the real deal, me. From my hilt up to the pointy bit. Oh, do one, you prat. Do you think we had the luxury of being polite little daisies in my day? Paul,
Christ.
what a fair woman. I shall do in her husband and take her for my own. Look at him. So full of great wit and wisdom, I'd better ice him for being a smart ass.
Can the sword just be a character now?
For centuries now, you flesh sacks have had me chopping each other's bits off like there's no tomorrow.
Oh, jeez.
Finally, she gets it. Now stop being a bellend and throw me in the bloody lake, alright? Or would you rather I crawled under your pillow and screamed, "Throw me back!" until your mind caved in?
Nope.
Throw me back! Throw me back! Throw me back! Throw me back! It's for your own good, you know. Just let me get on with my life. I've taken to playing MMOs and there ain't nothing faster than the Spirit Network.
Log off!
Do that and you don't have to lose sleep listening to me bitch night in, night out. Win-win. Throw me back! Throw me back! Throw me back! Throw me back! Sorry, but I'm totally broke from buying too many loot boxes, so...
Come on, man.
Throw me back! Throw me back! Throw me back! Throw me back! You're like that bloody Cromwell. Took that twat a whole week to give in. Throw me back! Throw me back! Throw me back! Throw me...
Okay.
Just shut up already!
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Broke this.
Yeah, baby!
She's gonna sell the sword.
Naomi, I get the feeling you're gonna go down in history
Oh
for all the
no.
wrong reasons.
She's so bad.
Are you okay with that?
She's the worst.
At first, Naomi seemed dead set on using Cortana for her own personal gain. But after thinking it over, she realised she might get arrested for theft. And so she returned the blade, begrudgingly, to avoid becoming a debt-laden prisoner. Once Cortana got confiscated as evidence, Martha readily admitted that she'd taken it without permission. But she denied having any part in the murder of Elizabeth. For the time being, she was put under house arrest at the White residence. Meanwhile, Cortana was locked away in the town hall as key evidence connected to the case. As for Cortana's edge, it seemed to have been lost in all the chaos. Morning Bell's team later discovered a very similar item on a popular online auction house. One furious bidding war later, and it was on its way to their lab in New York for analysis. Of course, all the profit Naomi managed to gain from this scheme was intercepted and swiftly redirected to the appropriate people.
Which is to say, no cash for me.
Yeah, baby!
She gave up the sword not because it was the right thing to do, but because she got scared of getting arrested. Just what you'd expect from the master. We also considered selling the subject to the Department of State, but we quickly changed our minds yesterday when our fearless president posted a tweet that read, "I found a cool pendant on eBay called Katana's Edge and bid on it. I've never lost a bid in any auction before or after I became president, but I lost this one for reasons unknown. Something isn't right with this shifty site. I want the auction transcript." Timely.
No matter the era, succession of the throne is always a thorny area, Naomi. And likely as not, it'll probably always be that way. Bearing in mind Martha Berryman's safety, it's not hard to understand why Mourning Bell did this.
An American news outlet would definitely not bother to protect the life of some random British person.
But it doesn't change the fact that you just scored a massive scoop. Keep on like this, and there won't be a skeleton left in Rainy Wood's closets.
I've only taken 9 million off the debt since the start of the game. Hang on, I got dope photos to upload, dude. I'm so poor. I spent all my money purchasing a telephoto lens because I had to finish the quest. It cost 3,000 British pounds. Is there anything more dope than the corpse, though? So far, nothing has topped the corpse.
Lobster!
Lobster's back.
Nope.
Lobster! What's that?
Damn you!
See ya.
Yeah, so a murder happens at the very beginning of this game, and I took a picture of the corpse and against my best instinct, I uploaded it to, like, my fictional Instagram. It, so far, is the photo that has earned me the most money in the whole game. Even though I'm pretty sure uploading a photo of a corpse to the internet shouldn't be allowed. I think that might be illegal. Sometimes the menu doesn't work properly when I go into it. I cannot state definitively whether or not uploading a photo of a corpse to the internet is illegal, but it definitely sounds like something that would be. I cannot claim this is something I have, like, experience with. Anyway. Makes it inadmissible in court. Okay, that actually makes sense. Jumping doesn't take any stamina. Only with the cat for some reason.
Hey! Haha. Whew. Whew. Haha.
Sadly, I cannot get in to talk. They will not let me in, as it is too late at night. Oh dear. The fucking moon is full. Oh, well, now everyone's buggered. It's been a while since a full moon came. Well, actually, it's like the opposite of a full moon. New moon, I think? Whatever. Same result, fundamentally. Innocent border collie. My dog meter has moved yet again. The fact the entire town turns into, like, animals during new and or full moons doesn't come up that much in the plot. So far, anyway, it doesn't come up that much. But anyway, these losers are all useless to me while they're animals. I'm just going to go sleep. You think there'd be something more interesting to do while everyone's, like, an animal, but there really isn't. Oh, the trend's changed. I no longer have anything fun to upload. And I work so hard, too. I don't want to delete my oldest photograph because that would delete the corpse picture. I'm never getting rid of the corpse picture. It's too funny. Some of these are still generating likes, so I should leave them. Bed. That was not 9 hours. I got interrupted by the cutscene. I'm not completely sure what that does, by the way. Oh wow, I've earned a ton of money. Damn! Who knew animal photos were so popular on the internet? I think anyone could have told me that, actually. No hot items in the room. I guess that's what I should be looking out for, is just take animal photos when it's late. It's worth mundo dollar. What? Oh.
Hey!
How's life treating you?
Hell existence?
How's this?
Yeah.
I gotta steal all your fucking zucchinis and leeks and shit. Ah! The fence is too tall! Ooh! Oh, it's terrible. I woke up your cat. Good. Cats should not be sleeping right now. This is the good life. Cats should be awake and paying attention. Here's a question that I have, actually. This hasn't happened to me recently, but it has happened to me enough that I need to devise, like, a strategy for it.
Hey!
What do you do when a stray invites yourself? What do you do when a stray invites itself into your house and you don't really want it to be there? Everyone I've talked to about this just says, you have a cat now. And I was like, yes, but I don't want a fucking cat. It's like I don't want to, like, chase it out of the house, because, like, I don't know, like, I don't want to, like, scare the thing. I don't hate cats, I just don't want a cat in my house. See, if everyone gives these fucking shitpost answers, like, I have a cat now, it's like, love it, and it's like, no, I don't want a cat in the house, I want it to leave. This has happened to me at least twice. This, like, my house is not really designed for a cat to be around. Like, there's just shit everywhere. Like, dogs don't do that.
Nope.
I'm also a lot more comfortable just approaching dogs. Like, they're less squirrely.
I'm sorry.
I mean, for the record, I assume the cats belong to someone, because I do live in, like, a suburb. This isn't really a suburb. Whatever. Point is that there's enough houses around that it's probably not a stray. It's just someone's cat that's just chosen to occupy my house for the time being. Place food outside of house. See, I'm dubious about that technique because it would get it to leave, but also, then I've fed it. It'll come back.
Nope.
No.
It seems like the best strategy is to try and just pick up the cat and put it outside, but like the strays that have invited themselves into my house tend to not be very, I don't know, keen to be handled by a total stranger. The second time this happened, by the way, I just fucking gave up trying to find the thing. Because it just, like, it ran into my house, and I was like, there's a fucking cat in my house now. I don't have a cat. And it ran upstairs, and it started hiding under my bed, and I was like, fuck it, stay there, whatever. I'm going to bed. And when I woke up, it was gone. I presume it just left.
Yeah.
Ice caps keep getting into my house? Window. I'm awake somewhat late. Like I said, this isn't like a regular occurrence. It's just like regular enough. Like I said, it's happened more than once, which is enough that I've like need to develop a strategy for it. Because again, I don't want cats in the house. As an Australian, it's wild to me doing things that scream. Well, this is just Britain, dude. There's like, what's gonna get in? Houseflies, they're kind of annoying. Moth. Legendary bears, beautiful landscapes, antique clocks and portraits. At any rate, it's just not that big of a deal in England. That being said, one time, one of the strays, I presume it got in through the window, because I have no idea how the fuck else it would have done so. But the other one just jumped in through my door when I was taking out the garbage. Like, ran in ahead of me, and I was like, okay, this is happening now. Is kind of what I was thinking when it, like, as it ran by me. I was like, okay. Ooh, trending photo. Legendary bears? Yeah, as opposed to, like, non-legendary bears, you know? Get the fuck out of the way. I need to take some cool photos to rebuild my bank account, because I'm broke. Oh, dude, there's unusual manholes. I'll keep that one in the back pocket. Am I enjoying this game so far? It's an odd one. I've been enjoying it enough to continue playing it, because I really do think, like, I want to see where this is going, if nothing else. But as far as the actual gameplay is concerned, it is a hopeless hodgepodge of a bunch of weird bullshit.
Hey. Oh?
Oh?
Yeah, as expected from a sweary game.
Yeah, baby!
I can make new concoctions, I guess?
You want to check your email? Normally, you'll do anything to dodge the bills and deadline chases. But it does seem like a very special email has arrived. And with it, maybe the climax to our little story too.
Oh, are we reaching the end of the game? I mean, we did complete all 3 of the routes. Catastrophe point. That's fucking pointed, isn't it? I can't even check what concoctions I can purchase, because she's not here. That was purely a story thing. Okay, but before I do that, I need to eat food. Otherwise, Naomi will slowly starve to death. There's a lot of side stuff. I've been just mostly not doing any of it. Observe all the following. It's like Deadly Premonition, particularly Deadly Premonition 2, in that there's a lot of stupid shit that most people will never do. English muffin. Damn, English muffins are good. They're not that filling, though. I object to the notion that they're that filling. They're not that filling. Or maybe I'm just fucking fat. I don't know. Do I seem that? £15 for a mushroom pie? I don't know. Cafe pricing? That seems pretty realistic to me. What's the difference between an English muffin and a crumpet? They are not the same food. That would be the difference. They are not the same food. Like, at all. Reminds me, I should buy crumpets. I ran out. Ah! Our science team should arrive in Rainy Woods by 3 PM tomorrow. What? I've made money. You gotta upload the manhole cover. Oh, we're having a moon moment. We're having a moon. That means I can go out and get more photos of cats. Ooh, buzzing. Oh, beautiful landscapes. I didn't think about that. But that is a buzzing photo. That cat just disappeared. This is just dog? You're just dog. Just dog, my dude. Still can't help but notice that, like, the whole people turning into cats and dogs thing really doesn't factor into the story at all. At least not yet. Like, this is just a thing that happens. Oregano. I nearly have full dog meter. I'm at least 2 pips away from being full dog. Alright, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I feel as though my account balance was supposed to increase by 300, not decrease. They just took 300 out of my... What? I wonder if that's a bug. Yeah, I kind of think it's supposed to add money to my account, not subtract it. I wonder if that's the reason I've been finding the money pinch so, like... before I upload the rest of my cat photos. Because I wonder if it's been doing, like, it's been doing that the whole game, I think, actually, like, subtracting money from me. So that is at least, like, a good £500 it didn't give me. Nope.
Hello again, love.
Ooh, golden eggs. I have purchased scone. Here today, scone tomorrow. Schmoovin'.
Hugh? But today's not a payment day, is it?
None of your business. Just do us both a favor and keep your mouth shut.
Huh? Hey! Wait! Hey!
I told you to keep your mouth shut. Swine!
That he is a Pokemon villain. That is a Pokemon villain.
That's science for you.
What the? Hey, there!
I told you to silence yourself, subhuman. Now, commencing with today's exposure experiment on specimens A, B, and X. Exposure time, 3 seconds. End report. Now for a short lecture on the constituent parts of the Trinity Incredibilis. This tank contains a culture of glowing moss.
The freaky alien stuff.
One might consider this moss the main power source of the Trinity Incredibilis. Next, we have this gun. The gun itself bears no intrinsic value.
Next, gun!
Just a regular kid's water gun from a regular mall, with some slight modifications. The key here is what I attach to the muzzle. Cortana's edge. With this, I can provide directivity to the energy that is released.
Directivity!
But this alone is not enough to birth true science. And so I will inject vampire's blood into the cylinder of this gun. This, in turn, will function as a catalyst. Behold, the Trinity Incredibilis ray.
Quick, take a photo.
Exposure experiment 1 completed, confirming transformations of specimens A and B. No effects witnessed on specimen X. Proceeding to exposure experiment 2. Exposure experiment 2 completed, confirming new forms of specimens A and B. No effects witnessed on Specimen X. End report.
This can't be good.
Well, Subhuman, has the power of the Trinity Incredibilis ray shocked you to your very core? This is the power of science. The driving force that allows you subhumans to live your days in peace and happiness. As you can see, this ray only affects those who hail from this town. But through repeated experimentation, I will quickly acquire the answer to this mystery. For that is the power of science. Science.
Science!
Subhuman. If every human could transform into an animal, every last societal problem would disappear in a flash.
Explain how.
We could turn all the unproductive subhumans like you into cats and dogs, solving the world's population and hunger problems. And that's only the beginning. Next, we'd employ militaristic might against ignorant savages who deny scientific prowess.
This guy's a total psycho.
Really? That's that's the logic you went with? We could solve all the world's problems if we could turn everyone into cats and dogs. I was like, okay, with you so far, explain. We could turn all the losers into dogs and throw them out. Not what... In what way is this meaningfully distinct from murder? Yeah, I think regular guns would accomplish your suggestion.
Seriously?
Lost your mind.
I mean, okay.
For the sake of science. For the sake of science. Lost your mind. Swine!
Okay. Yeah, like, why does he even have this chair? I broke my camera! No! My camera broke. Super Bowl! Anyway, I feel like doing whatever this guy says is like a bad idea. Like, camera couldn't handle the bullshit.
Hey!
Hey!
Fascinating.
Which one worked first?
Oh. Fascinating. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We'll meet again.
Let's do something highly unethical. Sacrificing innocent again. You remember the soul cannon? So somehow, like, that's worse because I think I have a choice in the which of the fucking furry kids die. In this game, I just.
What a bore. Swine!
Bio-truths occurring.
Swine!
Hang on, there's just, what the fuck? There's just a gun here. Mine now. Unfortunately, I can't use the gun to murder him. You got a license for that gun, mate? No, mate. It's just got a gun.
Oi! See ya.
I gotta wait until I've gone to bed.
Clearly the most efficient way to do this is to read a book. Easy. Will she still say yeah, baby, when I charge?
Yeah, baby!
Tonally inappropriate. Bonk. Oh, I'm sorry, bro.
Damn you!
Oh, I jumped off the fucking sheep. Oh, no, I can't get off the sheep now. I'm committed.
Yeah, baby!
Damn you, sheep.
Yeah, baby!
Oh god, no, that's not the way. No, oh.
Right. Hmm.
Pointless. For the sake of science. Swine! Hmm?
How reasonable is that to do quickly?
Swine!
I feel as though I'm about to sleep for 3 months straight. How long does it take How long does it take to move the moon cycle over by a whole thing? Because they only turn into cats at night. When the moon is full or new. Potatoes. I need patats, dude. It's important. Holy shit, I'm rich. Excuse me while I upload these photos of your confidential research to the internet. Schmovin' man. I have figured out social media.
All right there.
I'm ordering for myself. Well, I don't need it right now, don't I? Whatever, I'll buy the cheap one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so here's the thing with that, is feed it to her when she's in her cat form is a thing I cannot accomplish. Not for some considerable length of time. So I think Naomi here is about to, other than dropping a pudding in a... Can I please put this in my inventory? No, it doesn't work like that. I know, I can totally eat it, which, actually, that begs the question, can I turn into a cat and eat it? Oh, it just increased my plant yield and my bug yield, it didn't make me bug out. That's disappointing, I was hoping it would, like, kill me or something. Just game over, you ate the catnip food, what the fuck were you thinking? Damn, nobody liked that good picture of the night sky. What a bunch of assholes. Bruh. That shit's still earning the likes. Why is this buzz? Oh, antique clocks, of course. You can turn into a cat and a dog, you see. Right, it's not tonight, is it? No.
I'm really supposed to just advance the clock by like a whole calendar month to get to where I need to be. And so Naomi proceeds to sleep to death. Don't even act like I won't. So, oh, surely you could do other things with that time, Punchy, like do side quests or the shrine quest. No. We are sleeping. We will sleep for several weeks in-game if we need to. Naomi is tired. Naomi just sleeps for like 2 weeks straight. Oh, what a mood. It's Sunday. Scadison, thanks for the raid. We're currently sleeping ourselves to death. Dude, my hot words have updated. Crazy! This game looks interesting. It is when you're not sleeping 2 in-game weeks in a row in an effort to advance the main quest. I tell you what, this is impressive on her part. When she's got a full stomach, she can go into hibernation for weeks and not need to come out to eat. I wish I could do that. You sleep for as long as you want whenever you decide to. I also cannot do that. This is another skill I emphatically do not possess. It's warning me about the fact Naomi is starving to death. I bet she is. Right, this should suffice. I forgot to check computer. I think this is now the right timing for the moon cycle. I only made £51. Because they stopped ticking up eventually. I'm just gonna upload all my damn photos, I don't care. Make me some money.
Hey Naomi, welcome back. We all thought you were dead, considering you didn't turn up for 2 weeks. There you go. Success. Hey there.
Guess it really does work.
Well done. Leave the rest to me.
As if I really just...
Well done, huh? Am I really doing the right thing?
No, very obviously
Once my
not.
debt gets paid off, I can finally escape this hellhole. I just did what I had to, okay?
Don't mind the fact that I was, like, KO'd for 2 weeks there.
Incredible! Truly incredible! So? Swine!
Those rotten lawyers make it legal for me. Okay.
Nope.
Ridiculous.
The haters.
Seriously?
Oh, this got complex all of a sudden. But what does this have to do with the fact that, like, the people actually can turn into cats and dogs? Okay, hang on, but this doesn't factor into the fact that some people really can turn into cats and dogs in this game. If it was all bullshit, that would make sense, but it's not. There's a hole in the logic here, but I'm not sure where it is exactly. It's just weird.
Yeah, it's only happening in one village in buttfuck nowhere, but it also started happening to us after we moved there, but, like, I don't know. This is a good song. This game's music is really good, just as it happens.
What? Mm-mm.
This is all weird. I think the morning transition cutscene is a bit ill-fitting there, but okay.
Get lost.
Leave.
Oh, yes, everyone hates me now. And I have to reaffirm that everyone hates me many times over.
Away.
Oh, fine. Okay, it only made me do it to like 3 people.
I get the feeling you're not flavour of the month around here anymore, Naomi. Don't worry, though. They're not mean enough to take the house away from you. So if you get a bit peckish, or need a nap, you can still head home. Not sure I'd recommend it, but Dr. Anderson might even give you some food if you're desperate.
What's with this song?
Out of here, you!
What the fuck is this song? Am I gonna get DMCA'd for this?
Go! Out of here!
Audio jungle? I never actually went inside here at any point, did I?
with you.
Ah. Just let me through. Such a weird timing to use the theme song, though. Sanatukai, thanks for the £2. That will buy me precisely 1 egg in this game's universe.
Right then, off with you.
Out, I say.
Why do I feel like this is something where if I did people's side quests, they'd be less inclined to be rude to me?
Off with you.
Oh, that was abrupt.
Lobster! Lobster! Hey, what's your game? What's that? Huh?
Is he actually offering to hear us out?
Hey, what's your game? What's that? Hey, what's your game?
Did we ever figure out who murdered Elizabeth?
True.
Okay, if you say so. This man's desktop is all lobster.
Mm-mm.
Modern and unhinged.
Well now.
We're trying to fake some news?
Yes.
We must. The final boss is cancel culture.
Indeed.
I have that many followers?
Yes.
Yeah, no, I thought we only had 3,000. Apparently we have 150,000 now. Okay. This is a tonally ridiculous video game.
Hey.
Excuse me. The ultimate flash. Meanwhile, I continue to steal my neighbor's food. That'd start a fucking fight in the actual countryside. My dog used to do that. I continue to find myself stymied by this particular fence. Dang it. Dang it, Naomi. Alright, play... How do you think this game's gonna end? Do you think this has a final boss?
Hey. ultimate flash. If I take this back, then...
Freeze!
Okay, that's a gun.
Oh, bugger off. Well, no. Oh, bugger off.
He was gonna kill us. Whew.
Yeah.
Except he wasn't gonna kill shit.
If you would.
Oh, hello. Haha, meta.
Seriously?
Famous on the internet.
Nope.
What? What's with... That's just a... Isn't that just a photo of New York? That is just a photo of Times Square. Oh my god. I'm sorry, look at the right side of the screen. Look at the right side of this photo. Look at that blurred company logo. I fucking love this shit. Jesus Christ. Who murdered Elizabeth? Though I feel like we're not getting an answer to this question. I feel as though the gist of the plot has gotten away from me somewhat.
Swine! Be gone, inferior specimen.
Help me out here?
Lost your mind.
Hmm?
Well now. Well now. Well now.
You ready, Naomi? Point the ultimate flash towards the glowing moss and smother it in light.
It doesn't seem like it requires perfect aim to me, buddy.
Oi!
The end boss was photos. I feel as though that didn't do the job. It didn't look like it did the job. This is a video file. I can tell because the quality suddenly got
Sorry
worse.
to keep you all waiting, squirming subhuman rabble of the world. Listen up. Rejoice, for you are about to witness
Those are not
a
stream
miraculous
artifacts.
new
That's just
form
the
of
quality they
medical
rendered this
treatment.
at.
In your wildest dreams, or even perhaps your darkest nightmares, you miserable creatures could never possibly imagine the phenomenon you're about to witness today. But in order for you subhumans to fully understand the importance of the experiment I'm about to
Sorry, the
perform,
NASDUC back there.
we must
The
go back to
NASDUC.
1940.
Dr. Anderson, let me remind you that capitalist society values evidence over debate. I've prepared a segment to discuss the details of the experiment, complete with its own special flip chart.
Is there a dude in full plate? He's just like that.
Well, if my sponsor is that adamant about it, I suppose there's no harm in adjusting my schedule. Pay close attention, insects of the world. This very moment, Nicholas Anderson is going to change the future of the human race. Behold the power of science. That's odd. Allow me to increase the output.
Ha! What a shambles! They outdid themselves with the spectacle, but it was all a hollow pretense.
If only the great Lizzie Borden could see this. I wonder if the max output level is 42.
But that's impossible! So be it! Full power!
Dreadful, huh?
What is that man doing? This is animal abuse.
What the fuck? Was that necessary?
Mr. White, you're the resident expert on Rainy Woods history, right? Is it true this dinky little town's been hiding a miraculous cure for late-stage cancer from the world?
Oh, if only. Then my beloved Yvonne would still be here with me right now.
It's a lie? Nothing but a big fat lie?
I'm afraid I'm far too old to have the energy to entertain such hearsay. But what I can tell you is, that man there on the stage came up to me and said, "Sell all the land you own to us. Morning Bell News knows exactly how to get the most use out of it." Then he passed me a large contract that already had Mrs. Kelly's signature. But when I politely declined, he tells me, "So be it, not like it matters. You subhumans will end up handing over all your land to us for free anyway." Yes, that's what he said.
You saying it was all just some heinous conspiracy? that the miraculous treatment Morning Bell News advertised was
We're
nothing but a
creating
poor
counter-fake
lie?
news?
They were trying to use this town to suck up people's cash with some phony medical facility. Then, they tried to push the hashtag OpenRW movement so you'd sell your land for cheap. They wanted Rainy Woods to be the most hated place on Earth.
That's what all this ruckus was for? Whew, scary stuff, huh?
That seems a bit too canned, but okay.
As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, this little country town is clean, peaceful. Frankly, it looks like your regular middle-of-nowhere town to me.
The roads are too well
Some big
maintained.
corporation spent a ton of money trying to crush this town using fake news. You're gonna let them get away with this? Your town might be next. Think about it. Any one of you suffer the same fate.
I still don't really get what this game
time
is
for us to
about.
rise
It's
up.
definitely about something.
Forget the hashtag
It's about.
OpenRW movement.
Now it's hashtag Save RW. Save Rainy Woods from fake news. Lobster!
The cutoff. Breaking news. I don't think countering fake news with fake news seems okay. Well, fake news was sort of like less fake news, I suppose. Selective news. We still haven't, like, people really can turn into cats and dogs, though. Like, that's a thing that does just happen in this. Like,
Tech team, what are you waiting for? Cut the cord! Stop the stream! I said stop the stream! What? It's going to take time to shut everything down?
stop the stream!
Useless morons! Just pull the wires out! Right now! Nicholas! Either end this stupid laser beam party of yours right now, or get ready to defend yourself in court when I sue you to the moon and back! Well, which'll it be? Surely your genius brain can work that out!
But I just need my experiment to succeed. If it succeeds, then everything will.
Dr. Nicholas Anderson! That's it. Right here, right now, you're fired! Next time you see my face is in the courtroom!
What?
As for you, tech idiots, if you don't want to end up the same way as him, then stop the damn stream already! Blow the generator if you have to!
But that sounds really dangerous.
That stuff is expensive. I don't want to be responsible for breaking it.
The manual said to never stop a stream, even if you're getting flamed. All publicity is good publicity.
Subhuman. It was you! You did this, didn't you? Subhuman. How dare you? How dare you turn me into content without my permission? Lobster! Damn you, damn you, damn you! I hope you subhumans rot in hell!
You think I'm gonna let you go?
You! Do something, you imbecilic blockhead! That subhuman over there has yet to pay off her debt. Now get over there and do your
Use
job!
me for land development.
When that great lump kidnapped me, he said to me, don't worry. The insanity this company's been up to will definitely catch up with them one day. And yet, he didn't help you lot out when you were trying to stop the insanity. Honestly, nothing worse than a pathetic yes man.
This town scares me.
Says the woman who brought the wrath of the internet mob on a massive news corporation.
Guess you're right.
Is that arm? She's just strong, but in only one arm.
You're the one responsible for this? Don't think you won, little girl. You miserable excuse for a journalist.
Oh no, I know I didn't win. But the people of Rainy Woods did.
Screw you! I'm going to get my army of lawyers and crush you like the tiny, insignificant, pathetic punk you
We
are!
won, chat. We.
Great work, Naomi. Just leave the rest to me. I'll email you later.
Whew. This the part where we get the happily ever after?
Lobster!
But what about the murder? What about the...
Did it, yuppie. We kicked their freaking asses.
What about the
You know,
murder?
the first time I saw you, I had a feeling you'd rise up to kick some ass someday.
Like, the photos really were the
Like
final
the ultimate
boss.
Shouterhead, so I wasn't sure which way it was gonna go. Should have known my intuition was right on the mark.
I'm amazed you can say all that with a straight face.
Well, you've still got room for improvement, a whole yacht load of improvement. So I'm gonna give you a little advice as your mentor here. The most important thing for you to learn is how to walk away from all the assholes in the world. Otherwise, they'll just trick you into a big pile of debt again.
Okay, okay.
But enough about that. We should be celebrating right now. You, me, all the pumpkins, we frickin' did it! Hey, Yuppie, what are you doing?
Walking away from an asshole. Just like you taught me.
She's such a
Later.
prick right the way through to the end. Are you serious?
Lobster!
She's such a prick right the way through to the end. Several days later. Look at how smug she looks. An age in which video evidence means absolutely nothing. Delete all traces of Rainy Woods. You cannot be serious. There was a murder? Did we ever address that?
See ya.
After the stream, Morning Bell News has stopped.
Swear he got bored of the murder and forgot.
All of the management were prosecuted and resigned, with CEO Flora Kelly at the forefront. Meanwhile, Naomi signed a special contract with the new managers. As part of that, Morning Bell bought Naomi's Flamingo account for a hell of a lot of money. In return, Naomi announced to the world that the entire stream was all just a fiction of her creation.
There's so many layers of just lying going on here.
She claims she staged the broadcast in an attempt to revitalise the small town of Rainy Woods. And so, with Naomi's confession, the curtain was finally closed on the incident.
No,
At
that's
long
not...
last, Naomi managed to pay off her debt, and still had a nice amount left over from the sale.
The murder, though?
Obviously, such an admission meant she had to give up her role as a journalist.
I'll go sit.
Good day.
Kinda sus that I'm so obsessed with the murder. It's the fucking inciting plot incident of the game!
Oh, jeez. Seriously?
Like, yes, I'm preoccupied with it because it's what 90% of the game revolved around!
Indeed. Indeed.
The world's worst stream complete. I want that as like a video effect, so I can put it over my stream at random when things don't go well. I need to crop that and make that a video file. That's too fucking good.
You've gained a lot while in this town, even learned some things, but you've also lost a lot, haven't you? It's time for this tale to come to an end. But which decision, which ending is the right one?
The ending Tron 3000. Which one will give me the one that gives me the solution to the murder? I don't want to donate all... Here's the thing, I don't want to donate all my money to the town to keep its secrets well protected. Why do I want to protect its secrets? I've been given no good reason to do this. But I also want answers. The world's worst stream. No, I'm not getting answers from any of this. Does this game do the sweary thing of shrugging its shoulders for half the plot points? It feels a lot like, unless there's something about to happen, I'm picking A. Yeah. Alright, fuck it. I've chosen good or the life. This man's a fucking lunatic.
5 days on from the stream, and hardly anyone was making
No, I did not speed up
posts
the credits.
using
It just did that.
#SaveRW
I didn't do shit. I didn't
anymore.
touch anything. It just does that.
Though later, some occultish kind of groups could be seen using it for their own purposes. Their posts mostly revolved around Cortana, the glowing moss, and the vampire's blood. These have got to be out-of-place artifacts, they'd say, although it rarely caught on. And when a #SaveRW-centric blog posted snippets from a Morning Bell News article, those small groups were completely snuffed out as well.
Why is this a 6-hour stream? Because I've been streaming for 6 hours.
In
What do you
those
mean?
Morning Bell snippets, it basically said that Cortana, the glowing moss, and the vampire's blood could all be proven using modern science.
Okay.
So all those occulty types couldn't rely on the hashtag to support their theories anymore. And they gradually moved on to #LobsterPose.
All right, lads and ladies, raise your hand if you're not here.
Good grief. How do you expect them to do that? Let's hurry up and get going already before my pies get cold.
Let us begin this celebratory banquet at once. First, a round of applause for this town's new hero and the sponsor of this grand feast, Naomi Hayward.
Still wearing the dress.
I would ask for a toast, but before that, I have a very important announcement to make.
Sorry, but once the drinking starts, no one will listen, especially our guest of honor.
All of the money that Miss Hayward donated to our town will be used now and forever in protecting its secrets.
And as thanks, we hereby declare that Naomi Harewood is now an honorary citizen of Rainy Woods.
Congrats, Miss Honorary Citizen!
I always knew great things awaited you, Dame.
But I never got answers to
Now
the
then,
secrets to begin
on to
with.
the toast.
Benedict, if you would please lead us.
We are gathered here today, and I really have only one thing left to say. Cheers!
Congrats on completing the Rainy Woods route.
And so, she became penniless yet again.
Implying that there were other routes to complete? I guess I could have just chosen the other ending. I don't know.
Naomi, it's a fact of life that money comes and goes.
Who was standing at the church looked like Elizabeth.
Having wealth can bring richness to life. But what if you come to rely on it, eh? Go sod it. Who cares? As long as you're happy. Right, that's me done, I suppose. From here on, the story is yours to tell.
That's not my job, is it, Mr. fucking sweary writer person?
Whatever happens though, Naomi, have a good life.
You forgot to answer one of the most important questions the story raises. We're just...
Chasing pointless gossip in the middle of nowhere.
We're not getting resolution to that.
Maybe this is the career most suited for me.
Is Pence's sense and... Sorry, what?
Oh, but
Is
Miss
quid and pounds the
Naomi,
same
do
thing?
be
Yes.
careful not to drink too much.
Oh, no, we are getting an answer to that. Hi.
What?
She's back.
The last one left the special running shoes with you. May I take them?
The last one.
Thank you. I knew that going to Fancy and Bunny was the right choice. I feel like I could run a whole marathon in these.
But you...
We are getting...
You're...
But that doesn't... But who killed her then?
Oh, and you're free to keep using your house in Rainy Woods however you please. It seems like everyone still has some favours to ask of you too. And perhaps there are even a few mysteries left for you to solve. I just hope you know you are free to stay in our town as long as it suits you.
But I saw you. You... It wasn't a dream, was it?
Happiness is something that travels from person to person. And this is Rainy Woods, the happiest town in the world. Does that make sense?
No!
What? Rainy Woods is the happiest town in the world? Happiness is something that travels from person to person? Who cares? C'est la vie!
What do you mean, who cares? I care! No, that doesn't even begin to make sense, Swery. Swery himself was the voice of Watson, which I 100% believe. Swery. Swery. Look, at least you didn't forget about the plot line, but that actually made less sense. All I need is money, dude. I honestly am at a loss for words. It really is. The ending really is just making fun of me for not forgetting what the plot was. Fuck you too, I guess. I await the day when shit like this makes me feel like the first Deadly Premonition was a fluke. Like with its really like tantalizingly interesting but satisfying but still somewhat open ending that really ended on a high note. The way he's ended every single thing he's ever written since makes me feel like the first time he wrote something good was an accident.
Because I still genuinely think the first Deadly Premonition is well written and has a good ending. It ends on a high note. Whereas this is like... I don't know, dude. They helped swear when he was tired. Favorite people. I feel like... I don't know. His games struggle with endings. A lot. They get like bored of their own story halfway through. I've never played The Missing, so maybe like that's the... I don't know, that's like the one I haven't tried. It's the same director as The Missing, yes. I mean, I still enjoyed the game. It was thoroughly hard to predict from start to finish, but just, I feel like it forgot to resolve its own narrative. I really do feel like it forgot to resolve its own narrative. And at the end, it just, like, it's very hastily throws something I used to be like, here is something. It's like, no, that's not good enough. That's not good enough. You didn't write an ending. Maybe I need to see the other ending? Well, fucking cool! Impossible to complete! What do you mean? Because I chose to protect the secrets, I guess. But then someone else... What the fuck? This Swery is physically here.
Yeah.
I will kick your ass in real life, buddy. Yeah, the name of the pub is 1977. Sorry, like, I don't know if that wasn't clear. I guess, I don't know, if you, like, what's the other ending? I don't know, look it up. I'm not playing through the game twice to find out. My charisma went down. I'm still broke. Swery's the kind of guy who would make his own photo instantly generate like 8 million money. I bet you anything. Didn't they buy our social media? There was like a little thing that said that they gave it back at some point or whatever. I don't know. Whatever, dude. How's the Swery photo doing? Yeah, look at it. Look at him. Look at how popular Swery is in his own game. Little little cheeky little shit. Well, anyway, I guess that was The Good Life. This game's great. I wish it had an ending. Oh, dude, actually, I could load a save file and try a different ending. I could totally do that. I've got one just before. See other ending. What's none?
I'm doing it. I'm loading the save file. No! That's not far back enough, apparently. Damn, that's some distance back as well. Fuck it, we're doing it though. We're seeing the other ending, why not? Thank God this game autosaves. You know, I don't imagine the other ending changes much, but, like, I have to know.
Hey!
Imagine it changes everything. Imagine if I actually get fucking answers to my question. I doubt it.
This is the ultimate flash.
Oh, bugger off. Well, no. Oh, bugger off.
Yeah.
Etc, etc. Oh, hang on, I have to do the final photo boss. I have to do the final photo boss again. Oh no.
Seriously? Nope.
But we'll do it again. We'll do it again. What else, you know, what else do I have to live for other than alternate endings in video games? Oh, I can't even, like, skip these scenes properly because they're all, like, text boxes and fade outs and stuff. They don't count as cutscenes individually. I hate games that handle cutscenes like this. I beseech you to just consider them as one scene.
Swine! Be gone!
Help me out here.
Specimen.
Getting in that speedrun practice right now.
Well now. Well now.
Point.
Would I actually speedrun this? Absolutely not. You're having a laugh, ain't you, mate?
Boy.
Huh.
after the all of the meanwhile, as part in which she claims and so at lobby.
I'll go
Good day.
Jeez. Seriously?
There it is again, the world's worst stream.
That's right, Naomi. It's time for this tale to come.
B
to an
ending.
end. But which decision, which ending, is the right one?
I made up my mind. I told you I'm not touching shit. It's like that.
Five days on from the stream, and hardly
Yeah.
any later, some
We've seen all of this. This part's not new.
their post when those in those it basic. So all those occult, and they
Good job, GG. Thanks, Head Weirdo and Jennifer's body.
Yeah, baby.
See, this is different.
Yeah, baby.
The secrets were protected again. I don't want secrets protected. What? Badass shoes? Badass... What the fuck? Why do I get cool equipment? I completed the New York route. That's not really what route means, but okay.
And so she became penniless yet again.
That... Wait, no, we're back here. Do we... Is that it? Is that the only difference? You just get cool clothes?
Naomi, it's a fact of life that money comes and goes. Having too much money.
I mean, I didn't think the endings would diverge too
unforeseen
significantly.
dangers.
I'm not that surprised. I'm just surprised that one gives you a whole bunch of cool gear.
Balance is important in all areas of life. You get the drift. Right? That's me. Whatever happens.
Chasing pointless gossip in the middle of nowhere. Maybe this is the career most suited for me.
Oh, but Miss Naomi, do be careful not to drink too much.
What? You're...
Yep, this is her again, and her dialogue is still slightly out of
The
sync.
last one left the special running shoes with you. May I take them?
Thank you. I knew that going to Fancy and Bunny was the right
I still
choice.
don't get this.
I feel like I could run a whole marathon in these. But... You're...
Oh, and you're free to keep using your house in Rainy Woods however you please.
It seems like everyone still has some
No,
favours
you
to
didn't miss
ask of
something,
you.
and that is in fact the dead girl.
And
She just
Perhaps there are
shows
a
up at the end again
mysteries
and
left
is
for
like,
you to solve.
hi,
and that's the way it resolves.
I just
We
hope
did
you
not
know
find
you're
out who
free to
murdered
stay
her.
in our town as long as it suits you.
But I saw you.
Like, maybe she's like a spirit or something. I don't fucking know.
It wasn't a dream, was it?
I mean, that makes no sense, but...
Happiness is something that travels from person to person. And this is Rainy Woods, the happiest town in the world. Does that make sense?
I will reiterate. No. No, it doesn't.
What? Rainy Woods is the happiest town in the world? Happiness is something that travels from person to person? Who cares? C'est la vie! Goddamn
I skip credits. Impossible to Someone explain this plotline. Well, we can't because the game didn't bother to do so. I regret to inform you that this game, while cool, forgot to have an ending. But only with the other end. No, we've tried both. It doesn't happen on either. I think it's making a point about something. I don't know what the point is supposed to be. However, check out my horrible new outfit. I'm trendy now. Maybe you have to hunt. I do not think you get anything significant for like doing the side quests or whatever the fuck. I super doubt that. That just doesn't seem likely. You are desperate for more context in a land where there is none to be found. Yeah, same. Same. Save the game. And that. Now, that will do me. I think it was worth at least seeing the alternate ending just so that I get some cool gear out of it. I like how this game only has English and Japanese. That's it. That's all you get. And that was The Good Life. At risk of repeating the joke, cool game. I wish it had an ending. Because, you know, thank you very much for watching, everyone. If you enjoyed the stream, please drop me a follow on the twitch.television. For those of you who had sat through this experience with me, I'm glad you were here to experience that with me. Thank you very much for watching. The world's worst stream. Yes, check out my Twitter, join the community Discord, and check out my YouTube channel where speedruns and bespoke content go up, etc., etc. Now, if we learned anything today, is that you probably shouldn't end your stream without completing